Something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. Terrence Davis is out there with De'Aaron Fox, and it's Murray in at the small forward.
Gotta love a big who can also move the ball. Nice find by Sabonis.
Garland the pass to Mobley, and he gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Barnes after the made shot from Evan Mobley. But Trey, Barnes can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mitchell wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
Fox kicks to Barnes. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. One area Isaac Okoro has shown lots of growth, Richard, is in his defense.
Yeah, he's becoming a talented stopper. You got to find ways to get on the floor, and defense is one of them. It's something you can tell he's worked on, but there's just something about his natural ability and the way he's leaned into it.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside, Sabonis. Back to Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Plenty of space. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
Garland dishes to Mobley. That one goes. Count it.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Well, he has such tremendous upside at Evan Mobley, and we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets to coaching.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, we love his maturity and the leadership by example.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game.
And guys, how about the scoring of De'Aaron Fox?
The scoring ability of Fox is off the charts, continuing to perfect his craft while also seeing his rebound numbers go up. That's how you become a reliable, complete guard in this league.
Mitchell. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Okay, I see you.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
No problems knocking that one down.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Pass to Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. From past the arc. And another three for Cleveland.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on for buckets.
Fox passes to Sabonis. It's stolen by Allen. Mitchell with it, now guarded by Murray. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
And how about the strength from Mitchell, looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Nobody near Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game. Mobley a screen on Murray. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Now, here's Fox. He's covered closely. Barnes screen on Garland. from outside the arc, and Harrison Barnes hits from deep. Barnes has got 11 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Buries the long-range jumper. Sabonis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Sabonis has been working on adding the three-point shot to his arsenal. And look, with all the other things that he does well, if he gets that, it's going to be a problem.
Garland attacking. Played in with a nice touch-up. The glass.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
Here's Barnes, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed,
the previous play is under review.
Certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Cavaliers lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from. Cleveland. In at small forward, in power forward. It's Okoro and Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. The Kings have made a lot of moves to shake up their roster. De'Aaron Fox says, I think the mood is definitely better. It's like a breath of fresh air. Getting a feel for each other and seeing the chemistry come to fruition is huge. Success isn't always immediate with trades and signings, so we look toward the future. Kevin, back to you.
That's all they can do. Okay, thanks, D.A. Cedi Osman, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
Mitchell kicks to Osman. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Osman, the pass to Mitchell. And the call on the shot and sends him to the line. We talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
Davis kicks to Sabonis. Drops in the layup for 2. Sabonis has got 7.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork in there.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Three-pointer, Fox. They set the pick. Barnes against Mitchell. Barnes can't get it to go.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Fox kicks to Sabonis. Got that one up quick. Sabonis has got 4 this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. That shot off. And it's the Kings taking it the other way.
Well, the father of Domantas Sabonis, Arvydas, named to the NBA 75 All-European team. Arvidas, 7'3", and just so skilled.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
And Greg, what was it like playing with the 7'3" Arvidas when you were in the NBA together?
Kevin, we had a couple years together in Portland, and I'll tell you what, he was an incredible passer. Really made me a better cutter because he was the first guy I played with that could make all the passes no matter where he was on the floor.
The Kings trailing. 1:25 left here in the second. And there's the drive. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Mitchell with it. Outguarded by Fox. Mitchell against Murray. Mitchell kicks to Osman. There's the pick. There's Garland. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Over the last few seasons, the Kings have been near the bottom of the defensive rating. And GA, that is a problem.
Yeah, I think they've tried to address that a little in the draft, taking Davion Mitchell back in 21, but it's been a consistent issue in Sacramento.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half. That evens the score. Barnes has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
Fox against Garland. Allen passes to Garland. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Sabonis.
The continued evolution of Garland has been fun to watch. Every aspect of his game continues to grow and get stronger and more confident.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 2. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. There's the pass to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Allen, a screen on Fox. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time.
Your Cavaliers, 41. The Kings, 41.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Miles out there with Kevin Huerter. Then it's Alex Len, then there's Davis, and it's Mitchell in at the point. Osman kicks to Rubio. LeVert finds Mobley. Ejected by Len. And now the Kings fast break. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. And that can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
And David, we know how important that is. And we thank you for your report. Here's Osman. Misses the three. Sacramento's gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Now here's Herder, guarded by Green. And there's the foul. It's on Trey Lyles. That is his first foul of the game. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
It's Davis on the wing. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Pass to Lyles, launches it, and another three for Sacramento.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Osman, the pass to Green. Here's the three. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Sacramento leading by 5. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did for most of the 21-22 season. And they were changes that had to be made.
And that one's good. Osman.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Mitchell kicks to Herder. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Herder's got the lead up to 6 now for Sacramento. Now when a team suffers a playoff drought like the Kings have, Greg, you can expect some major moves.
And you just hope they can find some stability, Kevin, moving forward. This is a team that's gone through 12 head coaches since the last time they made the playoffs.
Passes it to Len. Here's Herder. Davis in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
There's 1:38 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's Rubio penetrating, and he uses the glass on the layup. Now just a 1-point Kings lead.
Oh, my, I didn't know he had the crossover in his bag of tricks. Now I've seen it all.
Back to Len, and the dunk by Len.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Len with a screen on Green. Herder with it. Now Green defending. Mitchell passes to Herder. 5 to shoot. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Osman. It's LeVert on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
The previous play is under review.
these can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Green, no luck. Davis against Levert. Left side, Davis. Len dishes to Mitchell. It could go. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Fox with the ball for the Kings. It's a one-point game. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Okoro in at the three. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Allen a screen on Murray. Mitchell against Sabonis. And it's Mitchell missing. Kings leading now by 3. Now Fox feeds it to Barnes, shoots it. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Barnes has got 26 points. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Mobley wide open, and it's off from three-point range. The Kings shooting has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. Fox against Mitchell, and Fox gets it to go. And the Kings lead by 7.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Barnes. And it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Second shot opportunity. That shot, no good. Good D by Barnes. The Kings have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Osman's checked in. And here is Fox. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. And it's a 9-point Kings lead.
Oh, you let Fox have that shot. Like, you forced De'Aaron to make those.
Here's Mitchell. And that one, good. Mitchell's got 28 points for the game.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
We've seen Fox take over games before. Only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
Here's Mitchell. Again, the Cavaliers score.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Barnes screen on Garland. Herter kicks to Fox. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 7. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Murray. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Releases. Here's Allen. And he can't bank that one in. Kings leading now by 7. Outside, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
There's the pick. Mitchell passes to Austin. Sabonis with the steal. Mitchell against Fox. Barnes up top. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Kings.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Barnes.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Garland looking it over. Off target from outside. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Sabonis' screen on Garland. Barnes kicks to Sabonis. And another three for Sacramento.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them this
Any indication, the Mavericks certainly look ready too. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Now here's McCollum. Outside Ingram. It's stolen by Green. And here they come. Irving against McCollum. And Irving gets it to go.
You just never know where the shots are going to come from Kyrie on the inside. So creative with his finishing.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Doncic. Launches a 3. McCollum pulls it in. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Ingram. McCollum's got space. And another basket for New Orleans.
Just so good off the pass. McCollum set up and ready at all times.
Wood, a screen on Jones. Doncic outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category. And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Now here's McCollum. New Orleans calls timeout.
Timeout. Start it.
So it's the Pelicans now. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Valanciunas can't get it to go. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by New Orleans. McCollum outside. Outside Ingram. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Well, when Ingram is this aggressive offensively, the refs knows it too.
And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Doncic, a screen on McCollum. Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 5 now.
Consistent three-point shooter, a clutch three-point shooter. Kyrie has to be guarded out there at all times.
Outside for Ingram. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Kleba. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Doncic outside. Launches it. The shot, no good. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Williamson passes to Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's big time from B.I.
1:19 left in the first. And here's Doncic. Kleba, screen on Jones. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Williamson.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
So it's the Pelicans now. The Mavs get their last shot to go. 6 on the shot clock. McCollum finds Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Doncic against Jones. Doncic outside. Outside Irving. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Love the aggressive play right there from Kyrie when he gets into the paint. Determined to score, but for sure get contact.
And so he makes both from the line.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Now here's McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Irving for 3. McCollum, he buries it from 3. McCollum's got 5 now.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Here's McCollum following the score by Dallas. Down low, here's Williamson. Crafty move. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, it is big trouble.
Your bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball." Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. All right, so about the Pelicans. What has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise. Wow! I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Kleba, screen on Jones. Out to Kleba from behind the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Kleba's got 6 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Jones against Doncic. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
McCollum with a screen on Doncic. Ingram, the pass to McCollum. 3-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Doncic against Jones. Doncic outside. From the arc. Here's Irving. Up and in on the layup. Irving's got 11.
And, you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Ingram has the skill to do that. A nice job setting up and receiving the pass.
Dallas calls timeout. And the Mavericks making a change here. Holiday is checked in. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Kleba, screen on Jones. Here's Doncic. Jones with the block. McCollum against Holiday. Shot's good by McCollum. And now a 6-point Pelican lead.
Just always appreciate the way that C.J. McCollum is such a natural scorer.
Doncic outside. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. On the wing, Jones. Back to McCollum. Shot clock at 5. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 14.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
Wood outside. Kleba left side. Doncic against Jones. Doncic on the wing. He's got 6.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And he lobs it up, and Williamson throws it down.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Wood, a screen on Jones. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Kleba passes to Doncic. And Williamson with the block.
Zion just aggressive there and great timing.
Just 5 to shoot to the inside. Stolen by Valanciunas. McCollum, a pass to Ingram. Back to McCollum. And so that's the end of the first half. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 8. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. In baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
They've got Tim Hardaway. Reggie Bullock is out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And he gets that one. Irving's got 13 now.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out-of-this-world shake-and-bake moves.
Pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Daniels. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. Williamson with the bucket.
And here we go. This is great stuff as Zion looks like he's about to take over the game.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Yep, that one's good. He's got 15.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
New Orleans calls timeout. Nance, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Here's Daniels. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Outside Irving. No good there. Now New Orleans takes it the other way.
Dallas foul. Reggie Bullock. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Murphy. Pass to Hayes. Here's Daniels. Lets it go from deep. Called in by McGee. Third quarter here. 3 minutes have come off the clock.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And they doubled up Irving. McGee passes to Irving. Beyond the arc. And the call will go against JaVale McGee. That's his first foul. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. 1:43 left to play in the third quarter.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Irving, guarding closely. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 17.
Well, we know Kyrie Irving can carry a full boat offensively, but his scoring tonight has been next level.
Here's Daniels. He's covered by Holiday. Robbed. And he's going for the lob. Hardaway, the pass to Holiday. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. And scores off the crossover. Irving's got 19 points.
I wish Kyrie sometimes would just dribble out the 24-second shot clock. It's so fun to watch him on the handle.
Here's Daniels, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Now here's Irving. He's got 19.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
New Orleans has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Nance with a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Nance. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Hayes for three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him.
The Pelicans, 48.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So for New Orleans right now, Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot. And Doncic launches from deep. Sinks it! What range from downtown!
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
McCollum right side. And he gets it to go. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And Dallas calls time here. Bullock, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
Appreciate the report, Allie. The Pelicans shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. McCollum outside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Doncic against Jones. And Doncic hammers it home.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Now here's McCollum. Picked by Williamson. No good on the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep, Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Doncic, no good. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Williamson passes to McCollum. Picked by Williamson. McCollum finds Williamson. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Back to McCollum. Clock at 6. To the left wing. The 3 from Valanciunas. Wood grabs the board. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Ingram against Doncic. Doncic with the jam.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
McCollum with it. Inside. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Pass to Bullock. Back to Doncic. Here's Kleba. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Yeah, with McCollum at the line, the defense should be sweating. He doesn't waste many free throws.
Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Bullock, and he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Doncic against Jones. Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide-open shot.
Ingram with a screen on Irving. For 3, McCollum. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. Superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Doncic against Jones. Doncic outside. Powell outside. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's McCollum. And McCollum slams it in.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Doncic. Yes!
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Outside Ingram. McCollum outside. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks, for
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Alex Caruso. DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Ball in at the 1. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Incredible leaper, explosive finisher. DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, GA. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero.
Here's Ball after the Kings pick up 2. A 3 ball. Outside, LaVine. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Sabonis kicks to Barnes. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
He smiles on these catch-and-shoot opportunities. Barnes very comfortable as a secondary scorer.
LaVine for 3. DeRozan passes to LaVine. The 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The kick out to Fox. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up. And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
Now here's DeRozan. Here he goes.
Quick first step. This is why it's hard to stay in front of DeMar DeRozan.
Quick start for the Kings in this one. It's a 3-point game. Murray a screen on LaVine. Here's Fox. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Kings shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Vucevic, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Fox looking it over. Kicks it to Barnes. Outside, Fox. Passes it to Murray. 6 to shoot. And he drives in. And it's Murray with the jam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward. And he needs to be as an undersized player.
Now here's Caruso. He's defended by Herter. And that one's good, Caruso.
Caruso likes to take high percentage shots. He works hard to get inside looks.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's Ball. Now the pass to Vucevic. There's the 3. It's Ball, that time on the assist by Vucevic.
Reliable three-point shooting is so important. Lonzo works hard to deliver that for the team.
Fox against Caruso. The kick out to Sabonis. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays. that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And it's DeRozan missing.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Well, what a summer for Keegan Murray. The 4th overall pick in Preston Summer League looks to be just the type of player the Kings needed.
Now, here's Fox. 6 points for him. Stolen by Levine. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Harrison Barnes picks one up.
Zach LaVine has so much talent, and people just want more. But you can't argue that he produces in so many areas.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about LaVine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
Now, here's Fox. Inside. Sabonis kicks to Fox. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Fox has got 9.
And Fox must continue to work on that shot. When he's knocking it down from there, boy, the D is in trouble.
Ball against Fox. Ball with the bucket. 5 points in the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Fox against Caruso. Lets it go from deep. Up in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox.
Please give a big round of applause for your king.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. And it's Barnes in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Outside, Fox. Murray kicks to Fox. Sinks the triple.
I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Now here's Levine. Outside DeRozan. There's the triple, and stolen by Barnes. We know you need talent to win, Steve, so how critical is basketball IQ to winning at the highest level? How important is it in that equation?
Kevin, it's everything. A playoff series can turn on a single play. And the guys, you can tell the difference who has a high basketball IQ and an average IQ. It does make a difference.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 12. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
Ball feeling it out a bit. To the inside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Fox passes to Murray. Back to Fox. Shot clock at 6. Herter on the wing. Over Levine. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So the Bulls will take it the other way. And a deep 3 from Ball to the left side wing. shoots, and Vucevic throws it down.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 14. Lays it up off the glass. Fox has got 16 points.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Ball, no good. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
Fox passes to Barnes. Murray sets a screen for Barnes. Driving to the basket.
Barnes is definitely capable of making these type of plays.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They trail by 9 points. Outside DeRozan. No good on the triple. Sacramento's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. To the paint, here's Barnes. The kick out to Sabonis. Back to Barnes. Lets it fly. And he overshot that one, missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Levine.
Wow! I can't believe that one.
That was incredible.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Herter, no good. Bulls trail by 7. Here's Levine, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
He's 6'5", but he has elite athleticism. Levine with the size to compete on the interior.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first one falls. And so Levine nails both of them.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Davis kicks to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Anytime Barnes gets that close to the basket, he's looking to throw it down.
And a deep 3 from Ball. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go. Okay, David, much appreciated.
For the Jabberwockies.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Kings leading now by 7. So the Bulls 5 right now. Jones is out there with Williams. Then it's White. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end. Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Beverly against Mitchell. Vucevic with the block.
Vucevic is so long, he's tough to get a shot over.
And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Jones.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Jones, and Jones slams it in.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Mitchell passes to Lyles. Outside, Davis. Lyles, a screen on White. Back to Lyles, and the dunk by Lyles.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Now, here's Beverly. Can't hit from in close.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Lenka kicks to Lyles. Back to Len. From deep three-point range. The offensive rebound. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Mitchell. No points in the game yet for him. Lock at 6. Lyles kicks to Len. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And here's Barnes for 3.
Excellent read on defense from Patrick Williams.
Barnes can't get it to go.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a three-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor.
Now here's Barnes. 7 points in the game. Down low, it's stolen by Jones. Williams for 3, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Williams has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Mitchell against Beverly. 2 free throws coming up, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Kevin Herter, he's checked in for Harrison Barnes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Chicago. First one falls for him. He doesn't get the second one. Chicago's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Beverly for 3. Here's Jones. Whoa, hammering it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Len with a screen on Jones. Lyles passes to Len. And no good. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
He has a monster wingspan, the elevation for his size. Drummond able to finish with authority on a consistent basis.
Davis kicks to Mitchell. 54 seconds left in the third. Now here's Herter. He's guarded closely. Fires from deep. The shot by Mitchell, no good. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Here's Drummond. Takes it off the glass. Drummond's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls.
A man among boys on the offensive glass. Andre Drummond picks up a lot of extra points this way. Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Beverly looking around. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Jones slams it in.
When Beverly first entered the league, he struggled to read the action in pick and roll. Now it's a different story.
Len with a screen on Williams. Now Herter. The shot will not fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Bulls. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter, and it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Fox passes to Herter. The kick out to Fox. Sabonis inside. Vucevic on him. Sabonis, no good.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Here's Levine. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Barnes looking around. To the inside. It's stolen by DeRozan. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic slams it in.
Good physicality inside from Vooch. He's not afraid to mix it up with the defender.
Barnes sets a screen for Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And he takes it right at the man who just scored on.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff. To the paint, here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Instinctual pass by Zach LaVine. Doesn't hesitate to feed the wide open man.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Herter, no good. The Bulls leading by 8. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Very creative with the ball in his hands. Lonzo breaking ankles out there.
Fox against Caruso. Pass to Herter. Back to Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Sabonis.
This is what you want to see more of from Lonzo, being more aggressive with his own offense and drawing fouls.
2 shots.
Ball hits them both. So it's Sacramento. It's a 10-point game. Fox against Caruso. Outside Fox. Murray kicks to Fox. 6 on the shot clock, and it's Fox with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Vucevic a screen on Barnes. For three, Levine out of bounds. Sacramento takes possession. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. Levine against Barnes. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic. So it's Sacramento. They trail by 6. Ball against Fox. 54 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Sabonis, good! And now they trail by just 4.
More and more, this team counts on Sabonis to provide what it needs.
DeRozan a screen on Fox. Ball gets to DeRozan. Pass to Levine. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
And you know, with how skilled he is offensively, Sabonis at 6'11", not known as a shot blocker, but uses his height there on the rejection.
It falls!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Chicago calls timeout. They're leading by 2. 11 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 11 seconds left in the game. And there's the pass to DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. And so the big win by Chicago and a tight. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the three. And that one's good. Ingram.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. To the paint. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Garland.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Ingram. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
A go-to score. Love seeing Ingram take punishment and fight his way through it.
That free throw good from Ingram. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Mitchell with the ball, guarded by Valanciunas. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness. Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And that sends Evan Mobley to the free throw line. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men, Doris.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
Count that one.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
Outside Ingram. Back to McCollum. Ingram with a screen on Garland. Here's McCollum. Uses the glass on the layup. McCollum's got 5 points.
Oh, what a tricky shot. CJ, he's showing off now.
Jones against Mitchell. And there's the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Ingram on the wing. Allen defending. Pass to McCollum. Ingram with a screen on Garland. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The combo guard skills of McCollum. Not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
Here's Mitchell, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
The BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things.
Now here's Ingram. 10 points for him. Kept alive. To the middle. Valanciunas finds Ingram. 5 on the clock. Out to McCollum. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple. Give him 8.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
The 3 from Mitchell. Counted from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here's Ingram from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one. Allen with a screen on Jones. From deep, Mitchell. They get it back. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell against Valanciunas. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, that's the kind of finish that sends a message to an opponent. Donovan Mitchell with the dunk.
For New Orleans, they've gone an impressive 8 of 9. McCollum outside. There's the drive. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
That free throw is good from Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Ingram finds McCollum. Back to Ingram. And he drives in. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. McCollum against Garland. McCollum, a pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Mobley, a screen on McCollum. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mobley's got 7 now in this quarter. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
The 3 from Mitchell. Mobley, left side. Allen with a screen on Williamson. Mobley passes to Allen. Stolen by Valanciunas. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Garland, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
Stolen by Mitchell. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Greg.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
And it's Garland on the drive. And finished off by Garland.
Boy, it seemed like there was a message behind that. Garland showing he's not to be taken lightly off the drive.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Over Valanciunas, and it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 11 here in the quarter alone. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Garland against McCollum, outside for Ingram. Back to McCollum. Outside Ingram. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. McCollum's shot is off.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. McCollum's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Garland for 3. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
McCollum against Garland. Outside for Ingram. 17 seconds left in the first half. Here's Williamson. Ingram against Mitchell. Off the left rim and out. From deep three-point range. No good. Misses at the buzzer.
And it helps when McCollum is...
Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Cleveland calls timeout. New Orleans has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. They've got Larry Nance. He's out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Richardson in at the 2. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. And here's Rubio. Inside. Here's Allen. That one falls. Coming off Rubio's feed.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Hayes for 3. And the Pelicans get it back. Here's Murphy. Soft touch off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 1. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Osman, no good. For New Orleans, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter.
To me, Cedi Osman is a great reminder of how international the game is today. This guy is a Turkish citizen. We know he's had a ton of success playing for their national team.
And finished off by Hayes.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Rubio. An easy 2 on the layup.
Well, that's the way it works. Good call, good finish inside by Rubio.
And here in the NBA, Osman has had his share of success as well, Doors.
He has, B.A. He's proven to be a real asset for this team. Something of a gap filler. He can give you a lot with whatever minutes he gets. He'll contribute on the glass, he can score it, and he's certainly a quality passer.
Pass to Hayes from outside the arc. Rubio with the rebound, with the Cavs trailing. Here's the pick. Here's Osman. Back to Rubio. Allen in the high post. Clock at 4. Osman, no good.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Boy, you have got to get Larry Nance Jr. out of the paint. If not, he's going to dunk all over you.
Personal foul. First team foul.
They swipe it.
What hustle from him on defense. Great steal.
Nance the screen. Murphy's shot is off. And Cleveland's shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Pass to Allen. Allen a screen. Here's Osman. Tipped.
And this is what Nance Jr. is capable of. Send it back.
Cuts off the pass. LeVert goes against Hayes. Here's Murphy. Green covering. Pass to Daniels. 6 to shoot. And that's a foul called on Ricky Rubio. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Down low. Here's Nance. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
Well, Larry Nance, because of the athleticism and the burst off his feet, is incredible on the interior. Look out.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Larry Nance picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes a first.
Well, Ricky Rubio has made a career out of trying to make the guys around him better. This guy's so unselfish.
New Orleans has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Murphy. To the paint. Here's Daniels. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Murphy. Green covering. Here's Daniels. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Rubio. Deflected. Pass to Allen. Here's Osman. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, this guy is a lethal distance shooter. Danny Green lights out.
Hayes for 3. And that's not gonna go. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Cleveland calls timeout.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told the squad, run when you have the chance. We can't score all of our points in the half court. Push the rock. Let's see if they listen to coach. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. So for Cleveland right now, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the small forward. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. And the layup falls. Ingram's got 26.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Here's Garland. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader, one of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
And for Garland, Doris, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh boy, I mean, he's become ultra productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
And yep, it's good. And he's got 28 now.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Garland for 3. Pure from three-point range. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Here's McCollum. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Mitchell drives in.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Ingram with a screen on Garland. Shot's good by McCollum.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And Mitchell with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. McCollum against Garland. Outside for Ingram. McCollum with a screen on Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
He's perfect from the line this time.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
McCollum against Garland. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Here's McCollum. Outside Ingram. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. Ingram's got 8 points in the quarter.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Tipped. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to McCollum. They set the pick. Back to Ingram. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid. Play all the way around. And now a 6-point Pelican lead. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
That shot wide open. McCollum's got 19 points.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
54 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
40 seconds left in the final quarter. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Clock at 6. Allen against Valanciunas. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Ingram. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. Both free throws good from Ingram.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Garland for 3. The shot misses. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Green in at the small forward.
Boy, what balance from Doncic. I mean, he never seems to get rattled, even when he attracts contact on the way to score. Maintains his poise in those situations extremely well for a young player.
Ball no good. Clark, when the Mavs traded for Rajon Rondo during the 14-15 season, Dwight Powell was included in that package, and he's still with them.
Yeah, you know, Rondo spent just a half season with the Mavs, and really at that point in time was in the second half of his career, while Powell has been there ever since and is a nice foundational piece. I mean, they love his work ethic, and he's a key part of their rotation, and I don't see that changing.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Levine dishes to DeRozan. Shoots. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Now, here's Doncic from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Doncic has got 5 points so far. Ball against Green. Outside, ball. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. DeRozan with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that one drops. And that'll tie this game up.
You look at DeMar DeRozan, and he's tough to stop inside, really in his comfort zone in there.
Passes to Powell. Nice D from DeRozan. On the wing, Irving. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Doncic against Caruso. It's up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now Levine. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Left side, ball. Levine kicks to DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. DeRozan's got 7 points.
Hey, watch out now, guys. When he's effective with that three-point shot, I really believe it adds to DeRozan's game, makes him more effective on his drive.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message. They're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
An all-star caliber talent now in the league, Levine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
And here is Ball after Luka Doncic hitting the three. Wood against Vucevic. And DeRozan. Here we go.
I'll tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
Doncic against Caruso. Doncic kicks to Powell. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Vucevic. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Chicago Bulls.
The Kings, please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth team.
We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
They've got Vucevic, Alex Caruso out there with Ball. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, here's Doncic, and he gets the bucket. Doncic has got 15.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Here's DeRozan. He's got 11. Driving inside. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got great size for a backcourt dominant scorer.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Irving kicks to Doncic. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Dallas. Clark, when they're evaluating draft prospects, we always hear about wingspan, arm span. How does that translate to the best?
And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Levine for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Levine's got the lead up to 3 now for Chicago.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden says. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Ball against Irving. Clock at 6. Now, here's Doncic, guarded close. Can't cash in from close range. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. DeRozan with it. Fouls there. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
DeRozan is a man on a mission tonight. I don't know if I've ever seen DeMar any sharper than this.
Perfect. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Ball feeling it out a bit. And Ball slams it in.
Oh, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Doncic outside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Trains it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
And it's Doncic missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think... Hey, now! Hey, now! Yeah!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
That one good for 2. Levine's got 12.
Levine is 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that with that outstanding, unreal leaping ability.
Irving with a clean look. And nothing is falling for him right now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Levine, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Wood driving in. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Wood, a guy with great mobility and pretty good skills as well. Getting to the bucket that time.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And so it's Chicago with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. And Chicago has possession. And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Reggie Bullock. Travis Bertans out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Jones sets the pick for Beverly. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here, and it's slammed in by Jones.
You know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Irving against Beverly. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Irving. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Beverly. Beverly against Irving. Rebound Andre Drummond. Chicago leading by 10. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. And stolen by Drummond. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Williams leading the charge. Offensive rebound. Pass to White. Outside, Jones. Outside, Williams. Jones. Oh!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guy.
Beverly against Irving. Outside, White. Down low. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Beverly against Irving. McGee in the corner. The pass to Bullock. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And White kicks to Jones. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And it's sent back by Drummond. Pass to Jones. Bulls moving the ball around. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Passes it to Bertens. Back to Irving. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by 14. And White slams it in.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
Irving looking over the floor. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. No reason to back off and give him the layup. He'd be much better off making him go to the line.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And then for Dallas, Powell, he's jacked in for Davis Bertans. Green comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Doncic is subbed in for Justin Holiday. DeRozan with it. He's got 17. He takes it in. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls enjoying a 12.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan, and it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Lonzo Ball, and it's Levine. Oh!
And off contact. Levine showing you what he can do. The improved strength making a big impact.
Doncic against Caruso. Pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
Mavericks trail by 10. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. McGee is screen on Caruso. Gets it down to single digits. Doncic has got 31.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Vucevic the pass to Levine for the three, and Vucevic throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Doncic fires from way outside. That one doesn't drop. And the Bulls going the other way now. Up top to Rosen. Guarded by Powell. And Paul slams it in.
You know, that's a veteran play. DeRozan stays open to all possibilities. That's seeing the game in front of you. Excellent find.
McGee is screen on Caruso. Doncic finds McGee, and that'll be two free throws. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. What you got for us, DA?
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Mavericks trail by 9. The pass to Ntilikina. Steps back. Back to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Another shot. Nice hit again. And McGee kicks to Powell. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Here's Caruso. There's Levine, and Levine with the slam.
Boy, I got a strong feeling that Levine's teammates are loving this. Zach has been on an offensive tear tonight.
Caruso against Doncic. Here's McGee, shakes him, and it's McGee with the jam.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
1:32 left in the fourth quarter. DeRozan. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Oh, man. DeRozan, his interior game, worthy of much respect. When he gets the ball in a good spot, he goes to work.
No good with the triple. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 11-point game. Green with a screen on Caruso. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 33 points.
That's just a fantastic decision from Doncic, seeing a chance to go to work inside and taking it.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win
for the Bulls.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Zach LaVine.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
LaVine can't hit. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Doncic looking it over. Launches a three. No good. So the Bulls win it. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home.
These teams. Feature great front courts, Brent. A little throwback to the old days of the NBA when big men ruled.
Well, the game has become so perimeter-oriented. These guys have a lot of skill, and they're going to be able to operate inside a phone booth, and we'll see if these big guys can find a way to dominate uniquely in the way that they bring their offensive prowess.
And the Cleveland starting five. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position, filling out the middle.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Fox. Murray finds Barnes. Murray, a screen on Mobley. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Well, this time Harrison Barnes using some of his physical advantages to bully the defense or at least get them on their heels.
Mobley, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Well, Brent, this Kings franchise looking to turn things around. It's been years since they've contended.
Yeah, BA, you don't ever really want to get specific with win totals on a year, but how nice would it be for the Kings to hit that 40-win mark and try to get themselves into the postseason? Just hoping this recent coaching change will give them that boost to finally have some postseason basketball in Sacramento.
Here's Mitchell. The Kings getting their last shot to go. And Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Now here's Fox. Outside Barnes. There's the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Now Allen. Mobley on a screen. 5 on the clock. Here's Garland. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Back to Sabonis. Pass to Fox. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K, learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
And De'Aaron, playing 2K growing up, his dad encouraged him to observe. Take note.
Good advice. I mean, De'Aaron learned a lot about things like ball screens, pick and roll from playing video games, stuff like that. I mean, Fox used 2K as a way to study the game of basketball.
Now here's Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Fox with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Fox against Allen. Fox outside. And Fox powers it home.
How about Fox getting up on the inside? Love to see the point guard rise up.
Allen a screen. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Poke loose.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Right side Murray. Over to the wing. Pass to Sabonis. Stolen by Mitchell. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. The shot comes out.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Murray finds Fox. Down low. They kick it out to Murray. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
And that distribution from Sabonis just keeps growing. Found the open man that time.
Fox against Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And Sacramento has possession. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. And it's Fox with the jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Garland against Fox. The three is up. That one's good. Garland for three. Garland's got 9.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
And here's Fox. He's got 6. Outside Barnes. Comes up empty down low. It's all tied in Sacramento. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Nope. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Well, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
So for Cleveland right now, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the Kings made a big trade last season to acquire all-star Domantas Sabonis. It's clear they want to break from their lead-long playoff drought, and they're hoping he can help them do it. He said, quote, "It's exciting. I want to be here. We're going to fight and get wins." Back to you.
Yeah, they're all in, Allie. Thank you.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Barnes, no good. And here comes Cleveland. Outside Mitchell to the middle. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have. And they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Fox, the pass to Davis. Out to Fox. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one's on Darius Garland. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
Garland with the ball. Fox picks him up. Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
And Allen not bothered at all from that little bit of contact.
Barnes the screen. To the paint. Sabonis. They kick it out to Murray. 4 on the clock. Fox the pass to Sabonis. And another basket for Sacramento.
Not something we see a ton of from Domantas Sabonis, but he focuses that time and gets it to go.
Garland for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Picked by Sabonis. Barnes passes to Murray. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from three.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
The Kings making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. A minute 37 left in the second period. Outside Barnes. No good on the triple.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Mobley, a screen on Mitchell. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Here he goes. And finished off by Garland.
Man, Garland like a small jet. Room to take off, and he's flying.
Davis, a screen. Outside Mitchell. Outside for Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And he lays it up and in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Cavaliers have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Mitchell against Garland. Mobley with it. And so he draws the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this... But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. The Kings have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Mitchell. Back to Barnes. This one for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading.
Your Kings, 24. The Cavaliers, 30.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There's no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Cleveland calls timeout. The Kings trailing.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Mitchell out there with Terrence Davis. Then there's Kevin Huerter, then it's Alex Len, and it's Lyles in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Levert, that's good. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
You got to keep the ball moving, and that time Huerter's pass leads to an open look.
And the Cavs shooting the ball 70% in this game. Pass to Osman. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And their number 4 overall pick, Keegan Murray, making a quick impact. One of the most efficient players in college basketball at Iowa last year. He went on to win MVP of the 2K23 Summer League. Can he become a rising star for the Kings? It'll be fun to watch.
And here's Herder, green covering. Back to Lynn. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Lynn's got his first points of the game.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter that close. Lynn being aggressive right now every time he's getting the ball in the paint.
Davis against LeVert. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Davis against LeVert. To the middle. Here's Lynn. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, Lynn's not going to settle for anything else. A dunk on the inside goes up strong.
LeVert goes against Davis. LeVert passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And Danny Green gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Herder. And a nice finish on the layup.
Well, Herder also comfortable getting physical and scoring against the defense, not just showing that he shoots it.
Mitchell against Rubio. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Back to Osman. Fires the 3. Can't get it to drop. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. Outside Herder. And a two-handed jam!
Herder up there high to throw it down.
Back to LeVert. Pass to Osman. Picked his pocket. Davis with it. Now Rubio defending. And that's a foul called on Ricky Rubio. That's his first foul. Timeout called. Sacramento.
The Kings with the timeout. Okay, Sacramento. Time to get loud and make some noise for your 916 crew.
Kings will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn. Murray comes in for Lyles. Barnes, he's checked in for Davis. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. And Cleveland with a change here too. Mobley's checked in. Fox, the pass to Herder. Sacramento again missing. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
And with Kevin Herder, I just love the plug-in ability of him as a player. He just can play some with the ball, a little bit off the ball, a good cutter, lots of complementary skill there.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Green. Barnes with the rebound. And Brent with Kevin Herder. He's been steady throughout his career.
Well, he can dish it around and get in there for some boards. Again, there's just so much to his game, but certainly that three-point shooting is something that Kevin relies on, as do his teammates.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
Inside. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Fox with the ball. Now Rubio defending. Barnes with a screen on Rubio. Out to Sabonis. For the lead. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game.
Sabonis a confident scorer on that play right there. Once he's got the ball in his hands in that area, he's looking to shoot.
And here's LeVert for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Outside Barnes. Fires the 3. And the Kings with another 3.
Pretty reliable from that area on the floor. Harrison Barnes comfortable rising up and shooting from there.
Levert. Off the mark, and the drought continues. The Kings leading. Fox outside. Outside Barnes. And the Kings with another three.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again.
The previous play.
We go to the fourth.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the... And so it's Sacramento with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. He said, we've got the upper hand, so let's not waste it. Keep getting stops. Keep finding buckets. So the message is, it's not over yet. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Okoro at the three with Mobley.
Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow! Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, guys, they say speed kills. And in this case, it kills defense. Fox just so quick with the ball.
Free throw's good for Fox. And with that quickness, Fox is so difficult for defenses to contain, bro.
Yeah, the one thing, BA, that I love is when De'Aaron picks a tough angle to match up against, because guys tracking him, they're going to lose a little bit of steam. And when he gets ahead, great decisions are made.
Here's Barnes. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Maybe the length helping out Harrison Barnes that time to collect.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Fox right side. Pass to Murray. Sabonis outside. 6 to shoot. And Sabonis slams it in.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
Allen with a screen on Fox. Garland, the pass to Allen. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Fox, guarded by Garland. Back to Barnes. Tries it from the top of the key. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Fox. He takes it in, and it's Fox with the jam.
So shifty. Fox gets in there anytime he wants to.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Now here's Sabonis. Lets the three fly. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Davis with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Kings lead by 16.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Fox for three. And the Kings with another three. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A., but Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
Here's Mitchell, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Well, the league's attitude towards the mid-range shot has changed quite a bit, and Harrison Barnes may reflect that more than anyone.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Kings.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did, and at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for De'Aaron Fox.
And serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Sabonis, the pass to Fox. The three from Barnes. No luck on that one. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Outside Garland. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Davis, the pass to Murray. And here's Fox. And there's the screen. They kick it out to Murray. It's Barnes on the wing. Fox outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Garland against Fox. Garland, no good. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Green. Luka Doncic out there with Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Wood in at the 5 down low.
Oh, that's inexcusable defense. Once Williamson buries himself inside, you know he's looking for the throwdown.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Shot clock at 6. Green kicks to Doncic. Powell for 3. Rebounded by McCollum. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with head coach Willie Green.
Well, Kevin, he said for them to prevail, they've got to be stout in the post and close off those driving lanes. If they fail to do those two things, it could be a very long night. And to be honest, he didn't sound like he thought they could.
All right, thank you, David. So it's the Mavericks now, following the score by New Orleans. And the pass to Powell. It's rebounded by New Orleans. McCollum with the ball. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And Williamson throws it down.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Irving. Count it.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by C.J. McCollum. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
And a wide open look for McCollum, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Doncic right side. He kicks to Powell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pelicans leading by 5. And here's McCollum. Floats it up for Williamson. McCollum finds Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Doncic against Jones, and the layup falls.
Well, the ability to work around the defense and get himself free for a shot despite being in the paint. That is a beautiful play by Luka.
Williamson is screen on Irving. Cullen passes to Williamson. Kicks it to Valanciunas. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Shoots the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. McCollum's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New Orleans.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spots.
Now here's Williamson. After the miss from Christian Wood. Williamson with the bucket. Williamson's got 10.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now, here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork, the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Here's McCollum, 8-point game. Williamson kicks to Valanciunas. A three-pointer is right on target.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Hits it from three-point range.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
Irving against McCollum. Inside. Powell with the steal. That shot misses. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Wood out there with Powell. Then there's Irving. Then it's Green. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Here's Williamson. Second chance shot. Mavericks with the rebound. Now Doncic. He's got 9. With the drive. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA, and that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
Here's Green, following the basket by C.J. McCollum. Green passes to Wood. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Wood's got his first bucket in this one. McCollum against Irving. Irving with the steal. And there it is for him.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. High arcing shot. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Williamson. McCollum outside. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
And the basket by McCollum. You look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Well, here is a player with great size and great instincts. It allows Luka Doncic to rebound consistently. Nicely done there.
Now here's McCollum. 13 points in the game. Williamson finds McCollum. Takes a 3. No good there. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Here's Irving. Banked in off the glass. And now just a 5-point Pelican lead.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Ingram a screen on Green. Ingram outside. Back to McCollum. Nice move. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming year.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Nance is checked in.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
Powell, no one around him. The Mavericks keeping it alive. A new 14. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Irving's got 8 points.
Well, an opportunistic bucket by Kyrie Irving showing a willingness to get to the offensive window.
Ingram a screen on Green. Ingram outside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ooh, a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. On the wing, Irving. He's got 8, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for him.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
McCollum outside. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight. Hi, Jake, thank you. And time. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Mavericks trail by 5. Larry Nance out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Murphy in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there. Many believe he might have the best handle in the game.
Daniels with it, guarded by Holiday. Passes to Murphy. There's a good screen. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Daniels with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Now, here is Murphy. He's guarded closely. Just 4 to shoot. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and then Murphy with the dunk.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Now, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
Both free throws good for Irving.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Kicked by Murphy. Here's Daniels. Pass to Murphy. Fires the 3. Bullock with the rebound. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Irving surveying the floor. It's tipped.
And this is what Nance Jr. is capable of. Send it back.
Here's Daniels, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Mavericks trail by 5. count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
It's one thing to be a scorer. It's another thing to be an efficient offensive player. Kyrie Irving doing work right now.
Daniels with it, guarded by Holiday. Jams it in off the great move.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Here is Daniels, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Into the lane, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
It's just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Ntilikina, he's checked in for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 5. Irving attacking. Pass to Ntilikina. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Picked by Murphy. Daniels kicks to Murphy. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
2 minutes.
Outside Irving. 1:51 left here in the third quarter. Good work defensively by Richardson. Pelicans leading by 7. Daniels with it. 6 points for him. With the crossover, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Richardson the pass to Hayes. Kleba against Nance. He dishes it to Daniels. Back to Nance. And Nance slams it in.
What I love about Larry Nance Jr. is he doesn't need the ball to be effective, but when he does get the ball, he shoots with high percentage.
Out to the wing. Irving against Richardson. To stop the run. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Boy, Irving decisive on that drive, gets the foul because of the intensity, taking it to the rack.
The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's New Orleans with it. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Daniels going inside. Can't throw it down with one hand. Mavericks trail by 9. Now, here is Irving. 22 points for him. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 24.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
Outside Murphy. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got White Powell, also Green. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials, the previous plays constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Luka Doncic has already established himself as a perennial candidate for MVP. He controls the game with the basketball in his hands. He is an incredible driver, and he makes the game easy for the guys around him.
McCollum outside. They get it back. Here's Williamson. Shoots over Powell, and it's Williamson missing. And so Powell will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 7. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. There's the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Doncic passes to Wood, and there's the call on Jones. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here's Doncic from downtown. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Well, Luka Doncic so dangerous because when the three-point shot is working, he becomes an impossible guard.
And it's McCollum off the drive. And Williamson throws it down.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
And the 3 ball is good. Powell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Now, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
And the basket by McCollum.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Doncic dishes to Green. The pass to Powell. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Powell.
If Powell's on the court, he's a threat to dunk it. Incredible athleticism.
Green against McCollum. To the middle. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Lays it up and banks it in.
And what touch from the big man. I like watching Williamson get interior positioning and attack with purpose.
Doncic looking it over. Powell with a screen on Jones. And the dunk by Doncic.
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Luka Doncic with the delivery.
McCollum against Green. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And he banks in the layup. And now just a 2-point New Orleans lead.
What a finish by Luka Doncic. Don't underestimate his strength, but Don has got that in his game.
Out to Ingram. Williamson outside. And finished off by Williamson.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Jones against Doncic. Driving in. Count.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
McCollum outside. Off target with his three.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Doncic passes to Holiday. Back to Doncic. Money!
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And here's McCollum. Williamson with a screen for McCollum.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
Who wants a t-shirt?
The three for Doncic. Oh, that shot at a chance, but no good. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double.
Of two of the league's top centers tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through them, they can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
You have to watch this. This man has elite athleticism, and it makes him a threat on that offensive glass.
Nice move. And it's Fox with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now Barnes. Pass to Fox. A good-looking shot from the wing.
They need offense from Fox at the point guard. His jump shot is an important weapon for them. A tremendous guard to have at your disposal. Fox is a shot creator who continues to get his teammates involved as well.
Here's ball. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. And Richard De'Aaron Fox continues to impress offensively.
He likes to shoot now. Fox not afraid to let it go from behind the arc. Percentage is down a bit last year, but Fox maintains that confidence to keep shooting. The persistence resonates with his teammates.
Now here's Fox. Outside Barnes to the right side. Sabonis in the post. Working on Vucevic. Back to Sabonis. Second chance effort. And Sabonis slams it in.
Just doing his job. Sabonis is there to snag the offensive rebound and put it right back.
Here's ball. DeRozan up top. And the dunk by DeRozan.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. The Kings have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Caruso against Fox. Murray passes to Fox. Back to Murray. Driving to the basket. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
He loves to get rid of it. Fox has a nose for the open man.
Here's ball. No luck on that one. Sabonis with some nice D. Fox against DeRozan. And it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
The Bulls have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Ball passes to Caruso. On the wing, DeRozan. Just 4 to shoot. Over Murray. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's his bread and butter, DeRozan. One of the great mid-range shooters in this game. And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
And it's Fox missing. Chicago trailing here. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Levine against Barnes. And he can't jam it through. So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talents, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
Now here's Fox. 6 points for him. Ball with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Fox with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. No! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here are the Bulls now, trailing by 2. Barnes against Levine. DeRozan up top. On the take, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. DeRozan's got 6.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's DeRozan. He has 6. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. The free throw drops from Murray. "11 seconds left to play in the first. Three-pointer, Fox. Not going to go that time. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for...
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings. The Kings leading.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
We've got ball. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Levine in at the small forward position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And the basket by DeRozan. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Barnes passes to Fox. Out to Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Sabonis with a screen on ball. Oh, they get a hand on it. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Pass to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Herter, a screen on Caruso. Fox, the pass to Herter. Outside Murray. Back to Herter. Outside Murray. Left side Herter. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Sabonis. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Sabonis has got his second basket.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also helps.
And Ball throws it down.
A I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And so here's Sacramento, following the bucket by the Bulls. Sabonis finds Fox. Back to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Barnes. That three's off the mark. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter.
I think the Kings have been struggling with the lack of consistency in their play, their lineups, their front office. Seems like there is constant change.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Well, you wonder what change in Sacramento could get the franchise back on track, RJ.
Well, roster shakeups could get some quick results, but I do think the future could be bright in Sacramento if they can build around their strengths and be very, very patient.
And you know, they've got a passionate fan base, too.
Very passionate and hungry.
And the Kings call time here. Mitchell's checked in for Fox.
1, 2, 3. Let's hear it for y'all.
The Kings have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Mitchell. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Here's Levine for 3. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. There's 1:26 left in the first half. Outside Herter. Back to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Chicago leading. Now here's DeRozan. He's got 11. And he lobs it up top. And Levine throws it down.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Mitchell against Caruso. Here's Herter. The shot off that time. Levine with some nice D. DeRozan against Murray. Now here's DeRozan. He's covered closely. Good D by Murray. Levine against Herter. Sabonis outside. He drops it from range. Sabonis has got 7 points.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ball outside. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. 9 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Tipped away. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Bulls up 1. And we'll be back right after this.
27.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Legacies are defined in the playoffs, game to game. What's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Taking a look at the Kings, Mitchell and Monk near the backcourt. Trey Lyles is out there with Terrence Davis. And it's Lynn in at the 5.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Beverly. Unable to get that one. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. Here's Lyles. Pass to Mitchell. Over to the left wing. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Green. Chicago trailing here. Outside Jones. The 3. Knocks down the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter.
2020 wasn't kind to many people, but it was a great year for Derrick Jones Jr., winning the dunk contest, then playing in the finals in the bubble with the Heat.
That's good from Jones. Well, the best moment in 2020 for Derrick Jones Jr., Richard, the offseason, getting paid.
Yeah, Derrick signing a 2-year, $19 million deal. An incredible accomplishment when you consider Jones Jr. went undrafted. He was a two-way guy and played a lot in the G League.
DeSumo, he's checked in for Chicago. There's the screen by Lynn. Monk for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Monk's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
The Kings trailing. Outside Monk. To the inside, Lynn uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Beverly against Mitchell. And Drummond with the jam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Beverly against Mitchell. Outside for Davis. Pass to Monk. Lyles a screen. Clock at 6. Back to Lynn. For 3. And he can't get that one. And it's Chicago the other way. Right side Jones. Here's DeSumo. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Mitchell. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Jones comes with a double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. That's a jump ball.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's DeSumo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, the shocker of the 2022 trade deadline. A deal centered around Domantas Sabonis going to Sacramento and Tyrese Halliburton sent to Indy.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
It's time for the coolest crew in the 3-1-2. It's time to get out for your 3-1-2 crew.
Chicago Chicago making some changes. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Jones. And it's Caruso in for DeSumo. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn. Murray comes in for Lyles. Herter's checked in for Monk. And Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
That blockbuster Sabonis-Halliburton trade. What do you make of it for the Kings?
Well, you know, B.A., Sacramento was a guard-heavy team. Sabonis adds size. He also adds playmaking, and I love his motor. I think it was a move to even out their roster.
Fox against Caruso. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
DeRozan finds Beverly. DeRozan up top, defended by Murray.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
The Kings have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Herter passes to Fox. And Fox powers it home.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
Caruso with it. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. DeRozan, a screen on Herter. And here's Caruso outside. On target from range. Caruso against Fox. Pass to Herter. Shoots over Beverly. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's
Please give a big round of applause.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Green. And it's Caruso in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
Here's the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray, a screen on Beverly. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
And the Bulls call time here. Chicago making some changes. Levine comes in for Green, and it's Ball in for Beverly. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep throwing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Pass to Murray. Here's Barnes with the drive. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bulls. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Herter against Levine. Herter passes to Fox. Pass to Barnes. Shot clock at 5. No good on the shot. Nice D from Levine. Ball outside. The shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
And that one falls for ball. We know about the Kings and their lack of recent success, RJ, but their front office has not been idle.
Yeah, they've been bold. 2 major trades at the deadline last year, an overhaul of their coaching staff, and now they're looking to end their playoff drought now. Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Levine.
Oh my gracious!
Just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Caruso. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Herter finds Murray. Back to Herter. Now here's Sabonis. Fox outside. Shoots over Caruso. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Levine for 3. Rebound by the Kings. 1:24 left to play in the fourth quarter. Fox against ball. Fox, that's good.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Bulls.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And what a huge performance it was for Lonzo Ball.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
And here's Caruso outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis. On offense, here are the Kings. Outside Barnes. From deep. It doesn't go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And here is DeRozan. From deep three-point range. The shot no good. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Ingram is out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Off target from three-point range. Jones against Mitchell with the drive, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
I like that by Donovan Mitchell. Sacrifices his body and takes the hit. That's good offense.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thank you, David.
Look how Ingram just bursts inside, disrupting the D and carving out a path to the dunk.
Allen, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play. This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Health is at the top of the list, you're right. And about the Pelicans, Smitty, they've had some bad luck in recent years regarding injuries, haven't they?
Yes, starting with Zion, Kevin, out most of last year, it really hurt them. But they got a lot of leadership on this team. If they can pull it all together, they'll be fine.
Here's McCollum following the score by Cleveland. Jacks up a 3, and Okoro pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Mitchell. Oh!
No, he didn't. I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Here's McCollum. Ingram trying to get open. Lays it up and banks it in. McCollum's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell's vertical is insane. He gets off the ground with such ease for these throwdowns.
McCollum with the screen for Ingram. Knocks down the 3-ball. 7 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mitchell looking it over. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
When Donovan Mitchell gets fired up, you better watch out. We know he's capable of having a big night.
And looking back at the 2017 draft, it just seems absurd that Donovan Mitchell fell to the 13th pick.
Greg, well, in hindsight, is always 20/20. You know that. I don't think many of us could have predicted him averaging 20 points as a rookie or becoming a fixture at All-Star games.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
Always on the attack. Mitchell loves to drive it to the hoop, put the pressure on the D.
Here's McCollum. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 7. And slam dunk by Ingram.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Now Mitchell. 16 points for him. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Garland is doubled. Stolen by McCollum.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
With 1 on the clock, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Jonas Valanciunas, the big fella, dominate in the paint.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. McCollum is out there with Ingram, and it's Jones in at the small forward. Now here's McCollum. From deep, Jared Allen grabs the miss.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Mitchell outside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
No, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's McCollum. 10 points for him. The pass to Ingram. They get it back, and Darius Garland picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. McCollum against Garland. Tries again. Not as good, and the Cavaliers' lead cut down to just 1 on the basket from McCollum.
When McCollum is putting it all together on offense, it is fun to watch. Born score.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now, and let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, GA, he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 3 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. And the Pelicans with possession here. The Cavaliers making the shot.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. The 3. No good that time. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Outside Garland. Mitchell in the corner. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And pushing it up, here's New Orleans, and Williamson throws it down.
Flashing his vertical there. Williamson really makes dunking look so effortless. He's special.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Outside Garland. To the paint. Here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 9. And slam dunk by Ingram. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Mitchell. 26. Oh, okay. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 20. It's good. McCollum's got 22 points.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell outside. Down low. It's tipped. Jones with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Jones, the pass to Ingram. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of the game. They get it again. Kicks to Valanciunas. Ingram outside. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. A second chance effort. McCollum, no good.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Cleveland shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Free throw drops for Mitchell. From deep three-point range, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
With the score, your Cavaliers 39, the Pelicans 37.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Here's Garland. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Green. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Osman in at the 4 slot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
New Orleans foul. Daniels takes first team foul.
Mobley kicks to Osman. A three-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans trail. From 2019 to 2022, Steve, Josh Richardson was traded 4 times over a 20-month span.
Kevin, that tells you how in demand guys like Josh are. Richardson is a 3-and-D type, plays the game hard. Everyone wants multiple guys like him on their roster.
Now, here's Garland. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Garland the pass to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here is Daniels. This one for 3. The shot that time, not on target. Now, here's Garland. He's covered by Daniels. Mobley finds Garland. Three-pointer. The shot comes out, so the Pelicans will take it the other way. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Murphy, a screen on Garland. Daniels passes to Murphy. Back to Daniels. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now, here's Garland. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And he lays it straight in. And it's a 7-point Cleveland lead.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Ricky Rubio comes in for Garland. Pelicans trail by 7.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third. Takes it inside.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Allen's shot is off.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Here's Rubio, and the Pelicans picked up 3 with their last shot. Here's Osman. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Osman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Crossing up the defense, and that's what you expect from Rubio. Terrific vision.
Here's Daniels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Levert the pass to Allen. It's rebounded by Hayes.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Pass to Nance. The dish to Daniels. To the inside. Here's Murphy for the tie. And here's Daniels. He's got 8. Misses from close range. 20 seconds left to play in the third. Rubio with it. Banked in off the glass.
High percentage look inside. Rubio always looking to maximize the value of the possession.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Rubio.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Cavaliers ahead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. Ingram is out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Ingram outside. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
I like the attack mindset. Ingram not content to stand out on the perimeter.
McCollum against Garland. Down low. Here's Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 6 assists in the game.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's McCollum. And he finishes nicely on the layup. McCollum's got 24.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want...
Hold on!
You got to buckle up on that one.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Ingram, a screen on Mobley. And finished off by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Here's Mitchell. Williamson with the block. And they get it back. Good on the shot. And the Cavaliers lead by 6. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ingram wide open. Drills the three-pointer.
Fearless player. Have to respect Ingram's willingness to take big shots.
Mitchell against Jones. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Mobley wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Mobley's got 7 points here in this quarter. Pelicans trail by 6. McCollum outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
This is why C.J. McCollum is seen as a leader, drilling a big shot.
And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Garland dishes to Mitchell. Driving the lane, and then jammed down as he goes right over to Zion Williamson.
Donovan Mitchell's ready, and he knocked down one of the bigger shots of this game.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. Back to McCollum. Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. Bangs home the trifecta. McCollum's got 30 points.
You simply can't let CJ find looks he wants at the arc. His range, it's too good.
His Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
McCollum with the screen for Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You can count on him. Ingram has accepted the responsibility of being the man.
Allen kicks to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Jones. 6 to shoot. Here's Mitchell driving inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Looks like Mitchell is in the zone, not allowing the pressure to get to him.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're behind by 1. 43 seconds left in the fourth.
Let's get live, fans. Stand up and make some noise.
Drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And Mitchell is not someone you want to foul in these spots. This is one guy who will make you pay.
And here are the Pelicans now. McCollum outside. Valanciunas finds Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Money!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Garland against McCollum. Ingram a screen on Garland. Here's McCollum. Ingram kicks to McCollum. Stolen by Okoro. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They trail by 3. 1 second left to play in the final quarter. What's your take?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters.
Oh, he made it!
He got it to go, and he beat the buzzer.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
So much riding on that possession. Just a huge shot. What determination on that play.
And slammed up by Ingram.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Cullen passes to Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Huge bucket there from the big Lithuanian. Valanciunas is stepping up.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Doesn't go for him. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. As we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. To the paint, stolen by Mitchell. And there's the drive. C.J. McCollum with the rebound.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Here's Garland. Inside. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. McCollum against Garland. To take the lead. That shot off the mark. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. And there's the feed to Mobley. Good! That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
Guys, more than a roar, more like an explosion. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Absolutely. They're within striking distance, but they have to make pretty much every shot.
Jones sets the pick for Ingram. He takes it in. Yes!
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Jones against Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
The youngster's not going to buckle or fold. Donovan Mitchell is not afraid of the moment.
Timeout call here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're down by 2. 8 seconds left in the first overtime. What's your take, guys?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
But I'm curious to see, will they go for a 2 to tie or a fearless competitor with a strong motor. You can trust Zion down the stretch.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed. Can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Here's Garland. To the middle. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Williamson. All alone. And McCollum with the slam.
Gets sloppy with the ball around Zion. He has the quick, powerful swipe to turn you over.
Mitchell outside. For 3. Kept alive. Mobley kicks to Garland. Second chance shot, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Throw good, Garland.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
McCollum outside. Count that one. McCollum's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans.
The handles of C.J. McCollum on full display.
Mitchell with it. Now defended by Williamson. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
17 foul. At the line for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1.
I appreciate the versatility of Mitchell's game. He can get you a little of everything on the floor, not just a lot of points.
And that was huge right there. Just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
Ingram a screen on Garland. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Allen. Outside Garland. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. Williamson kicks to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. That 3 off the mark. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lead is 2. Allen, a screen on Williamson.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's McCollum. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Keeping his composure even under pressure, CJ shows up in the clutch.
There's Garland. It's in!
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it. And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. 20 seconds left in the second overtime period, and here we are. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
McCollum, left side. To tie. Misses the dunk with a chance to extend the game. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. A double overtime game.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, down low.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
And, you know, since having his role expanded, Wood has really blossomed and grown into it. He's a very talented, dependable forward in this league.
Now here's Doncic. And there's a pick. Pass to Bullock. Wood against Vucevic. And Doncic launches from deep. Can't connect from long distance.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Now here's Doncic. Wood, a screen on Caruso. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Ball against Green. Pass to DeRozan. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, VA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team that was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Doncic passes to Irving. And the 3 off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. Here's Ball. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Ball showing you he's got some bunnies in those shoes. This guy can bounce a little bit. Throwing it down with power in no time.
Wood left side. Back to Doncic. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Now here's LaVine. Pass to Vucevic. Back to LaVine. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
LaVine is 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that with that outstanding, unreal leaping ability.
Caruso against Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see. Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Oh, there's the alley! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
Doncic against Caruso.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Wood, a screen on Caruso. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the Mavericks with possession here. After the basket by Chicago. And Doncic launches from... Oh, wow!
Whoa!
He drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, VA.
Now Now ball. Over Green. Again, the Bulls score.
Hey, it's not picture perfect, but it is a smooth shot that Ball shoots. Excellent at scoring from here. You got to D him up.
Doncic with it. Caruso covers. There's a screen. Releases. No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Levine for three. Bullock puts it in. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Doncic against Caruso. Doncic outside. Here's Green. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Bulls. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's Reggie Bullock. And it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Well, the elevated playmaking from DeRozan has been a revelation of late. An all-around threat who still feels underappreciated by many, and I think that drives him quite a bit.
It's Doncic with a drive.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow, so you got to give some latitude to the physicality, and I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage, and it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluid.
Doncic, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
Doncic outside. Pass to Green. Doncic against Caruso. Wood with the screen. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Chicago leading. Levine with it. He's got 6. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
An all-star caliber talent now in the league, Levine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve.
The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. DeRozan finds Caruso. Back to DeRozan. The fadeaway. Outside Levine. Wide open. And that's good for 2. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
And this team, they love Levine's talent. But more important now, they love the hard work and the improvement that's following.
Pass to Bullock. Caruso against Doncic. Bullock. Dallas, no good that time either.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
They get the rebound. Caruso, right side. Now here's Vucevic. Ball outside. Another shot. And Vucevic slams it in.
Establishes position with the strong base. You got to box out Vucevic better than that.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Irving. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Levine against... Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Doncic with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Back to Doncic. The drive by Bullock. Drops in the layup for two.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Well, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Now here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. And Doncic hammers it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Hey, he's always looking to go downhill, and when he's on the attack, he's going for the dunk.
They set the screen. Pass to Bullock. Green with the ball. Back to Bullock. Here's Doncic. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
Now an MVP caliber player, Doncic's drive is evident. I mean, he's somebody that wants to be a Hall of Famer when it's all said and done. And he's well on his way based on what he's done thus far.
Doesn't go for him. Zach LaVine. He's
your Mavericks. 27. The Bulls. 34. And get them for the Galahaki.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Dallas calls timeout. Chicago shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. And so in the game for the Bulls, Javonte Green out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Caruso in at the 2. Irving against Caruso. Pass to Ntilikina. To the paint. Stolen by Drummond. Caruso finds Jones. Back to Caruso. Here's Dosunmu. Drummond to screen on Kleba. Dosunmu for three. Hauled in by McGee. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. Inside, stolen by Drummond. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Now here's Irving. Out to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
That's an example of a guy who has really figured out his game. Wood imposing his will at the rim.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
It's stolen by Drummond. Pass to Jones. And no good. Oh, great D that time from Kleba. Beverly against Irving. And here's Hardaway. Banked it in off the glass. And it's now only a 5-point Bulls lead.
Far from just a perimeter threat now, Tim Hardaway Jr. is also capable of converting inside.
Throws it up high. Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Woods over to help. Drummond for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
On the wing, Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Irving. Second shot opportunity. Wood, the open look. Misses off the left iron.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
The Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in.
Bulls substitution. Nikola Vucevic.
Irving against Beverly. The three from Wood. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
For a big, Wood can really knock it down from out there. He'll stretch the floor any chance he gets.
Here's Jones, and that one is stuffed right through.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Outside Irving. Wood, a screen on Beverly. Out to Wood. Back to Irving. Driving inside. That shot off. Great D that time from Beverly. To the middle. Here's Jones. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees a teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Here's Irving. Here's Wood. And he's going to the... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Dallas calls time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
With one on the clock. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Dwight Powell. Reggie Bullock is out there with Josh Green. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Ntilikina in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Vucevic gets the bucket.
You know, Vucevic is pretty good, guys, in catch-and-shoot situations. That's not often the case for a guy his size.
Doncic outside. Powell, a screen on Caruso, and here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Green against Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Boy, how about Levine cooking these defenders? He's a lot of fun to watch.
Doncic against Caruso. Pass to Bullock. Back to Doncic. From 20 feet. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Dwight Powell.
Boy, you can't be overly aggressive with DeRozan. I mean, the second he senses and feels that you are, he'll take advantage of it.
Christian Wood is checked in for the Mavericks. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And Doncic launches from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half. Ball outside. Vucevic, a screen on Green. Ball into the lane.
Man, he's got great speed, Ball does. This guy is really good at finding ways to slither through the defense.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Back to Doncic. Drives to the hoop. And the layup is good off the glass. Doncic has got 31.
Boy, once Doncic gets on the roll, there aren't many ways to slow him down. Huge night so far.
Here's Ball. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Irving's checked in for Ntilikina. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Doncic with the bucket.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Here's Caruso. And that one drops for him.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
From deep, here's Doncic. Can't hit that one. And it's Chicago the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier to the paint. And stolen by Green. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And it's Doncic missing for Chicago. They've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. LaVine finds DeRozan. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got great size for a backcourt dominant scorer.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Doncic. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 9-point game. Doncic outside. Pass to Bullock. Takes it inside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Driving in. And LaVine, throw it down.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
19 seconds left in the fourth. And they double up ball. LaVine against Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Ball. Green with the defensive effort. So the Bulls win it. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
We've got two teams here that are known for their half-court offenses. You're not going to see either side get out and run very often.
No, they love to slow it down. They love to come down and set the table for what they want to run. And the interesting thing, Kevin, is they've got a ton of options that they can trick defenders into thinking something's coming that's not. So this little chess match is going to be a good one.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. Terrence Davis is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Murray in at the small forward position. Mitchell wide open. Hits the three-point bomb.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here's Fox. Nobody near Barnes. Another three for Sacramento.
The defense better recognize that Harrison Barnes more than capable from there.
Now, a key member of that 73-win Golden State Warrior team was Harrison Barnes.
And almost the forgotten part of the famed death lineup, it was Barnes, Steph, Clay, Draymond, and Andre Iguodala. Harrison, a big piece of that 2015 championship team as well.
Sabonis finds Barnes. Outside, Fox. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And here are the Kings now. 4-point game. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Fox.
Okoro takes great pride in his defense as a wing defender. He'll take on some tough hombres.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And Fox gets it to go.
Fox getting in, nifty scoring there, not hesitating inside.
Murray against Mitchell to the inside. Allen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
When it comes to teams that have struggled in recent years, the Kings come to mind. And those recent years actually extend out a lot longer than anyone wants to admit. It's just been one tough season after another.
Now Fox, following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. A 3 from Barnes, another 3 for Sacramento.
Wow, Harrison Barnes maybe reminding himself of days with the Splash Brothers.
Mitchell against Murray. Sabonis with the steal. Outside, Fox. 40 seconds left in the first. Here's Barnes. And the layup is good. Barnes has got 8 points.
Attacking is one thing, but body control another, and Harrison Barnes showing you that on that play.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Continuing to expand his offensive game. Fox off to a good start.
2 seconds left. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the Sacramento Kings. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game. It's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Murray and Barnes up at forward. Fox is out there with Davis, and it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
You see how dangerous De'Aaron Fox can be when he uses that speed.
Garland attacking. The slam dunk by Garland.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Sacramento's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. The wide open look here for Fox. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, a prerequisite now is for NBA players to shoot the 3. Fox really working on improving in that area.
The slam dunk by Garland.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Outside Fox. At the elbow, Murray. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Sabonis, a screen on Mobley. Here's Barnes. Here's Sabonis. Lays it up off the glass. Sabonis has got the lead up to 4 now for Sacramento.
Yeah, Sabonis just cleaning the board, taking care of business. That's just too easy if you're the defense.
Well, wide open look here for Garland. The three-pointer, no good. Sacramento's gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Barnes the screen. Davis kicks to Barnes. Outside, Sabonis. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Play control. We have De'Aaron Fox cleared for takeoff.
And prior to playing in college, Sabonis played professionally in Spain.
That's such a head-scratcher to me. I mean, 16 years old. I mean, here you'd be getting your license. There, Sabonis was playing in professional leagues against grown men. So that experience certainly has helped him both in college and for sure being a pro now.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. In the corner, Murray with it. Lots of room. Again, Sacramento.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now, here's Fox. He's tightly guarded, fouled on the shot, and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. That'll put De'Aaron Fox on the line. It goes on Isaac Okoro. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
So much talk about who's the fastest player in the league, and Fox always being mentioned there. His speed and stepping into this leadership role, lots of great signs from De'Aaron Fox.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up. For Cleveland, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Up and in on the layup. Fox has got 27.
Pretty good. The dribble set that up, got some space, and then knocked it down.
Garland against Fox. Count the bucket, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Down low, here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
The Cavaliers have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Lyles check in for Sacramento. Kings leading now by 6.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
High post, Davis. Lyles a screen on Garland. 1 second left. And so it's the Sacramento Kings.
44.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then there's Allen. And it's Green, and it's Osman in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Even before his regular season debut, Davion Mitchell was grabbing attention.
Well, Davion was named the Co-2021 Summer League MVP.
Oh, the power on that throwdown!
Unreal.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Herter with it. Garland picks him up. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. For Sacramento, they have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Already impressing at a young age, Kevin Huerter's dead-eye accuracy from deep, combined with being a fearless competitor going inside. That's going to pay some dividends throughout his career.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Davis, the pass to Lyles. Clock at 6. Back to Davis. The Kings need to get off a shot here. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Green, the pass to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
Here's Davis, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jared Allen. The Kings shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Davis.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
A drive by Garland. And it's Allen slamming it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. LeVert from outside. And Davis pulls it down.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Lyles. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Lyles got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
You got to keep the ball moving, and that time Huerter's pass leads to an open look.
Passes it to Osman. Nifty move. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 7th assist in the game. Davis surveying the floor. Here's Lyles, and the dunk by Lyles.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's Garland. Takes it off the glass. Garland's got 4 this quarter.
Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Evan Mobley comes in for Allen. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. Sacramento also making some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Len. Harrison Barnes comes in for Trey Lyles. And Murray subbed in for Davis. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. And Mobley throws it down.
And Rubio's passes lead to a boost in confidence for the entire team.
Huerter with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Huerter's got the lead up to 13 now for Sacramento.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Sacramento leading by 13. Mitchell dishes to Barnes. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Murray finds Barnes. No good that time. Good D by Mobley. There's Green with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Sensing he had the defender just a bit off balance there, Green pulls the string on the drive, knocks it down.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, De'Aaron Fox.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. We got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
All right, David, thanks. On the floor for Sacramento. Big man on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. Davis is out there with De'Aaron Fox, and it's Murray in at the 3.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Here's Fox. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about Fox getting up on the inside? Love to see the point guard rise up.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley from the arc. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. And it's Fox with the ball for Sacramento. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Barnes screen on Garland. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Mobley a screen. Here's Garland. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Murray sets a screen for Fox. Into the lane.
When the game starts to slow down for younger players, you know they're starting to feel confident about how they go about their business. Fox with a good decision there.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. Here's Mobley. Offensive rebound. Allen. Fires for 3. Garland, no good. Kings leading now by 14. Outside, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Barnes outside. Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
And how about Harrison Barnes playing with a little bit of flair out there?
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Garland finds Mitchell. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. 4 on the shot clock. Over Murray. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Now, here's Fox. Pass to Barnes. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Kings.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for De'Aaron Fox.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Fox passes to Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
3 points.
And the Kings lead by 21.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control. And how about Jared Allen? A little bit of flair from the big fella.
44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside, Sabonis. Outside, Fox. In the corner, it's Sabonis. His three-pointers off the mark. Now, Garland. Inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Fox. Outside, Sabonis. Back to Fox. And here's Barnes for three. Can't get it to fall. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer.
into the building. To a man. They look intent on producing a win on the road. So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Doncic.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player. We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
And the Mavericks with possession here. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Doncic with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Doncic against Jones. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Green in the post. Valanciunas covering. Here's Wood. And that comes off the assist by Green.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's McCollum. The 3. Mavericks with the rebound. And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, boys.
B.A., his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
Here's Williamson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
So dangerous inside. Williamson has a great feel for how to capitalize from there.
Jones against Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
It's stolen by Green. McCollum with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. And here's Ingram from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, McCollum wins with anticipation. He just reads the floor so well.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And the bucket is good.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Right, it almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for, Doris.
It seems, B.A., they finally figured out what pieces need to be fit around Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and vertical threat.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can...
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
Doncic hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
McCollum against Green. And again, C.J. McCollum. McCollum's got 8 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Powell sets a screen. Williamson against Doncic. 6 to shoot. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. McCollum against Irving. McCollum draws the double. Outside Jones. Williamson passes to Valanciunas. Outside for Ingram. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 5 points in the game.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man.
C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Doncic with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Doncic outside. Pass to Irving. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Irving's got 6.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
And stolen by Wood. Doncic with it. He's got 6. Wood outside. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Ingram. Going inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Jones against Doncic. Out to Powell. Pass to Irving. Back to Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Doncic outside. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Now, Luka Doncic is not shy. He trusts his range shooting, and you can see why.
Here's McCollum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was
the previous play is under
so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Williamson outside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes. And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Jumps up. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. You got a piece of it.
Well, Valanciunas reads the play and snuffs it out. That's the kind of defense you need from the 5 spot.
That one goes in. McCollum's got 10 points in the game. And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Green against McCollum. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Williamson throws it down.
Living up to the immense hype, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
Powell, a screen on McCollum. Irving against McCollum. Irving, that's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And it's McCollum penetrating. That shot missing. And it's Dallas the other way. Outside, Green. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Kyrie Irving can be the catalyst, or he can be the finisher. Catch and shoot game is on point.
McCollum outside. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. That one doesn't drop. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Ingram against Doncic. Into the lane. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
McCollum, pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And stolen by Jones. Here's McCollum.
Boy, you gotta love the defensive effort, contesting that shot.
Zion Williamson has been on display for the Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
And Dallas calls time here. The Mavericks trailing. We've got JaVale McGee. Davis Bertans is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is, the answer will be Kyrie Irving.
Christian Wood is checked in for McGee. And again, about Kyrie Irving, we really are witnessing one of the best point guards to play the game, Norris.
BA, one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate.
Nance, he's checked in for Williamson. Pass to Murphy. From deep. He can't hit that time. And it's Dallas the other way. Now here's Irving. 15 points in the game for the lead. And it's good on the layup. Irving's got 17.
Well, Kyrie Irving is very capable of single-handedly sustaining an offense. Hot hand, yes, sir.
It's stolen by Bertans. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Oh, stolen by Nance. Pass to Hayes. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. There's a screen. Here's Murphy. 5 on the clock. Here's Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Bertans for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Murphy. Nance the screen. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Oh, misses the dunk. Irving with it. Nance covering. Right side, Irving. Down low. Bertans. That one's good for 2. Bertans has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, we talk about playing to your size. At 6'10", Davis Bertans got to make that look easy.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Irving. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
The number of ways Kyrie Irving can finish on the interior is something to behold. Left, right, over defender, doesn't matter.
Here's Murphy. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Hayes. Yep, that one goes.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Irving against Richardson. And Irving gets it to go.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Nance. It's stolen by Bertans. Now Irving. Outside Bertans. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
From the parking lot, Davis Bertans making it look routine.
Outside Richardson. Pass to Daniels. From downtown, buries it from 3. He's got 7.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Wood with it. And Wood with the stuff.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Nance against Bertans. It's Nance off the drive. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wood's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Dallas calls time here. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for the Pelicans right now, Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram, and it's Jones in at the three.
First team foul.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Jones. Back to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Outside Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Dallas has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Doncic outside. Wood outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here's Doncic outside. Powell finds Doncic. 4-3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Williamson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Here's McCollum. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Doncic against Jones. And stolen by Williamson. Inside. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Driving inside. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Green. They shoot again. The 3 from Valanciunas. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Nice aggressive play from Williamson, crashing the offensive glass and getting a second chance shot.
Dallas has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Doncic on the wing. Covered by Williamson. Doncic against Jones. 5 to shoot. Pass to Irving. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Mavericks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kyrie Irving.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ingram against Doncic. Pass to Irving. Puts up a 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson into the lane. And he gets the bucket.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
And here's Doncic. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up for talented center, Smitty. It should be fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Alex Caruso. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Ball, and it's Levine in at the 3 spot. Now here's Fox. And the foul on Alex Caruso.
Alex Caruso.
That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Fox outside. And Fox powers it home.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Outside Levine to the paint. Here's DeRozan. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. DeRozan's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And Fox powers it home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, that's something else. Wow, wow.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Outside Murray. Fires from deep. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Murray can score in a multitude of ways, Grant.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. I mean, he can feast from the post, the mid-range, and the three-point line as well. He always plays under control at his own pace, and that's why he looks so fluid out there on the floor.
Barnes the screen. 3-pointer. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Levine against Murray. Now here's Levine. Defense is right there. Good D by Murray. Barnes in the post. He's guarded by Caruso. Barnes, it's good.
Just a difficult shot that Barnes makes look so simple, so creative how he brushes off the defense.
On the wing, DeRozan. Over Murray. DeRozan finds Caruso. Davis with a rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They had that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
Back to Caruso. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
The leaping ability of Caruso. Man, can this guy fly.
Here's Fox with the drive. And Fox powers it home.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Levine. And too long on the shot.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Davis. Sabonis outside. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
The floor awareness of Ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
They set a pick. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Davis a screen. And it's Fox penetrating. That one is off. Nice D from Levine. To the middle. And the dunk by Levine.
Assist goes
Jamar is a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide open man.
Fox against Caruso. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. And it's Fox with the jam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by. Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Sabonis outside. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Oh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off?
The previous play.
I want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Bulls out in front, leading.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Kings Youth Dance Team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. Terrence Davis out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Barnes in at the three. That's the five to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Wow, you knew that DeRozan has that in him. Didn't think he'd pull it off in a game, though. Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team-first player. Someone everyone wants to play with.
Clock at 6. The drive by Murray, and the shot goes. Murray's gotten his third basket of the night. Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
Yeah, it's so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
I just hate seeing this, but no need to jump the gun. Let's see what it turns out to be.
Sean Holmes, he's checked in for Sacramento. Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over.
On your feet, fans, and start making some noise. On their way to the
Kings making a switch here. That's who's checked in.
Breakers. Clap it up for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Outside Levine. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in.
An all-star in this league. Zach Levine gets to go to the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Sacramento.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Fox against Caruso. Here's Barnes. And it's Chicago with a board. Now here's Levine. He's got 6. And he knocks the jumper down. Levine's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Pass to Metu. And defense is now all about switching. Smitty, when you played, would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter?
Easy answer for me, B.A. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy and use my size and strength Obviously, they'll have the advantage with the quickness, but I do not want to get bruised up by those big guys.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Ball outside. Pass to Vucevic. And he converts the layup. Vucevic has got 7 points in the game.
Solid play from Vooch in the paint, using his physical advantage to get to his shot.
Fox the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And LaVine, throw it down!
No denying Zach LaVine's hops. Flies right up and sometimes over the hoop to jam it in.
Ball against Barnes. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Fox the pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You got to be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of his guys is uncovered.
Down low. Here's Vucevic. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. He's got 9.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Fox against Caruso. Outside for Davis. Sinks the tray. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. The coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
just one.
The previous play
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Timeout called, Sacramento. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Mitchell's checked in for Sacramento. So is Chicago, going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Jones comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Green's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Beverly in for Caruso. Here's Jones. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Love what Drummond did on that play. Kept his eyes up, and he was being unselfish.
Mitchell finds Barnes. 51 seconds left in the second. Drummond against Holmes. Shot clock at 6. Some solid defense from Drummond. Chicago leading. Ball with it. Off target at the rim. Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
That's good from Jones. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Back to Mitchell. Will it go? That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mitchell's got his first basket of the night.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
The 3 from Ball. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Reliable three-point shooting is so important. Lonzo works hard to deliver that for the team.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how
43. Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Well, the Kings shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. A chance to get a quick injury report. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce to see how Domantas Sabonis is doing. Allie?
Guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for Sacramento. They're doing everything they can as this looks like a collapsed lung. Obviously, we're all hoping for the best. There will be no return to the floor tonight, and it sounds like recovery period is going to last a little longer than they were hoping for. Guys?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Lonzo Ball is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Green in at small forward. Mitchell into the lane. Yep, count it.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
To the inside. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
The three from Barnes. Drummond grabs the miss.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
You know, back in 2010, Harrison Barnes was the top recruit in the country out of high school grade.
Yeah, and interestingly, Barnes decided to play 2 seasons at North Carolina. Unheard of these days for someone with Harrison's pedigree.
Davis finds Barnes. Herter with it. Pass to Lynn. Here's Barnes. Back to Lynn. The three is up. Rebounded by Green. Chicago has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Beverly, the pass to Green. On the wing, Green. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. And he drives in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Here's Mitchell, and he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Ball against Mitchell. There's the triple. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Back to Barnes. Pass to Herter. Here's Lynn. Outside Mitchell. From the high post. That one's wide left. For Chicago, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter.
2 minutes.
Beverly, the pass to Ball. Ball throws it down.
The assist.
I love the patience Beverly has developed with the ball in his hands. Terrific find.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
From deep, Mitchell. It's not going to go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Outside, Green. Drummond passes to Green. Herder against ball. Fades and shoots. Goes back up. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
What makes Drummond a great rebounder, not just the size and athleticism, it's his tremendous anticipation.
Herder, rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Jones. Drummond to screen on Davis. Pass to Green, inside, deflects the pass. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Herder with it. Jones with the ball. Now Herder defending. Jones, the pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
He has a monster wingspan, the elevation for his size. Drummond able to finish with authority on a consistent basis.
Timeout called, Sacramento.
Who wants one? Get up and get loud!
And some changes here for the Kings. Metu, he's checked in for Lynn. Murray comes in for Davis. And Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. DeRozan comes in for Jones. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Green. And it's Caruso in for Ball.
Everyone knows how athletic Barnes is. Demonstrated yet again with the slam.
Outside LaVine. And LaVine, throw it down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Bulls up 19. And we're coming right back after this.
Fans, your Kings,
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Patrick Beverly.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fox runs point with Herder by his side. Murray out there with Chimezie Metu. And it's Barnes in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Patrick Beverly is a tone setter, someone who doesn't back down from anyone. I admire his confidence.
Fox against Caruso. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Free throw's good for Fox. Chicago has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. LaVine against Barnes. Shot by LaVine, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, trying his luck from deep. Shot's good by Metu. Metu's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Metu's gone 1 for 2 from deep. LaVine against Barnes. From downtown. And again, Chicago, no good. The Kings have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Herder passes to Murray. Out to Fox. Back to Murray. Fox outside. And it's Fox with the jam.
Woo-wee! Big finish. big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
Pass to Herder. Fires from deep. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Herder's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And now we present our new balanced player of the game, Lonzo Ball.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
I'll tell you, this is the kind of game you love to have from your role players. Putting up big numbers, filling in the gaps, and supporting your squad out on the road. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
And Allie, thanks. Vucevic, a screen on Barnes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It's almost hard to believe that Zach LaVine is still getting better, but he really is maturing into his game and getting sharper as a player.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Fox. Oh, a dunk and a foul! And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Defensive foul. Nikola.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
line for your Kings.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
DeRozan passes to Levine. Murray against DeRozan. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining.
DeRozan, a screen on Barnes. Back to DeRozan. Shoots over Barnes. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Fox outside. Pass to Metu. Fox against Ball. Here's Barnes. There's the drive. He's off on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And Ball gets it to go.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
Here's Herder. And he makes it on the layup. Herder's got 5 points now this quarter.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Pass to DeRozan. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Bulls.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Lonzo Ball.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And it's Sacramento's ball, trailing by 8. Fox with the ball. Caruso covers. Murray, no good. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now DeRozan. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Fox outside. Outside Herter. Lets the three fly. Missed it. This one belongs to Chicago. It ends up being a fairly easy run.